What episode was this? Okay, it's 12. Okay, let's try the audio at that point. I think that is still a bit loud. Okay, let's try it there. So yeah, hey there, E here, and we are back and actually almost on time with some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Last time we finished our Neuhof investigation, tracked down followed the clues and from Talmberg all the way up into the woods, got lost a little bit, ran into a small little bandit ambush. Actually, not really a bandit ambush, but some bandits attacking a few local guards. And the bandits were really well armed and finally ended up in Skallitz, which was where the bandits and the Cumens have set up. We infiltrated the camp, poisoned some food, and lit some fire into their arrow supplies. And in general, and also ambushed a few stray Cumen. Did a pretty good job of clearing out people on his own. Though, apparently that didn't matter in itself. What mattered was poisoning the food and limiting the ammo. Made a real mess of it towards the end. Spent a long time just sneaking around, trying to trying to sabotage the camp without actually dying. Ran all the way through the woods, through the night, back to, near Neuhof. And then we finally launched our attack for Sir Radzig. Had a nice big battle in here. And while all of his soldiers were taking care of all the bandits and the Cumens in this area, Henry was having his rematch with Runt, the big guy from the beginning that stole the sword. And this time, Henry was able to properly win. Could have captured him alive, but got a bit too angry and smashed Runt's head into the ground a few too many times. Then later on, woke up back in Ratai, where... was it Ratai or in Talmberg? No, it was in Ratai. Yeah, in Ratai, there was a bit of an issue with the spoils from Skallitz. Turns out that a lot of the silver they've been using, that they got paid that the bandits and the Cumens have been paid from Sigismund. Turns out it was counterfeit, just copper coated in silver. So Radzig tasked Henry with trying to find out the source of Sigismund's infinite money glitch. His cheat. But for now, we're supposed to go to Neuhof to interrogate a captive. For now though, going to do a bit of side quests and see what's changed due to the progressing the main plot, as well as take care of some of his criminal work. So got that planned for today. Might also do some of the side quests, or not side quests, the DLC stuff. Okay, yeah, we have that one down there. This one as well. The one I want to do is the one that's about rebuilding a town, which might actually be this one. Yeah, so we might be heading up back to Talmberg. Although I should stop by Murhoya to steal that horse. Yeah, this one is get some boar meat, which we need to actually find some boars first. Although, shouldn't that be pretty easy? We found a boar's place. Yeah, we found a boar hunting spot. Maybe we can get that quickly taken care of. Or that we can just kill some of these pigs. But for now... let's talk to the barman or innkeeper or whatever he is. Get a few tips if there's any hidden quests in the immediate area. Right, we also have a few treasure maps as well that we should be trying. No, we can't use... We can't get this site here because the chest is... the lock difficulty is much higher than what we can look at right now. Our lockpick is only level 4, right? Yeah, level 4. Still a bit too low. Yeah, a bit too low for that one, and weren't able to find the other ones. Also, did a little offline playing. Only was just to spar with Captain Bernard over there. Just did a bit of that and leveled up Henry, some of his skills. Not too much. Yeah, a few points here and there. Also made a nice little discovery that we could practice with live real weapons with them. And then if we did the combination of the combo training for them, it would heal up Henry to full. Yeah, so injuries does not matter during training when you can just do that. It was a good way to help train up his repair skills as well. Which for now, yeah, ended up really damaging his clothing. Okay, so let's get that fixed. Yeah, and the shirt he's wearing is super expensive to fix.
What can I do for you? Good luck then. I'd like to discuss. Well, we can try. Are we agreed? Well, that's... Agree? Come now, just a little...
Well, this is under 200. Barely so.
We're at beach just this morning.
Okay, we could do a bit of fist fighting. Yeah, beat up that beat up Milan for a bit of money. Could do that if we absolutely need to. But for now, oh, do we have any repair kits? Okay, tailor, blacksmith, and armor. Okay, I have a few of them. and toss the harbor back. Oh. Oh, can also sell the goblets. Need to be doing that. And then probably buy some more armor kits. Oh, did you already close up? No, you're over here.
I hope
And
I
you
can
are a
be
proper
of help
inn.
to you, knight. Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, there could be something for you. You're the blacksmith's son from Skallitz, ain't ya? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Skallitz refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. Oh, and another thing. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. Goodbye.
Okay, so talk to the bailiff and the executioner. Millen, we might be coming to take your money later on. Did I put any markers on the map? Yes, yes it did. Might actually be a bit late to talk to the bailiff. Let's see, if I'm remembering right, this one... Yeah, his quest is mainly just talking to people. He needs people to work, and that's what we're talking about. Talking to a few refugees, seeing, trying to find people who want to do some job. Is that like train hauling or something?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
That's right, he is a knight. So there might be something more with this one. But first...
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Skallitz refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the pub. They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Okay, well that is pleasant.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Skallitz folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
No need to be rude about that.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
Okay,
That's all
so
I need
better
to
pay
know.
for the sanitation.
Good luck, then.
Good incentive.
Good luck to you.
Alright. Now, quickly run. Okay, that's the merchant. And then we need to talk to Alex. Alright. The treasure from Kunesh. Okay, turn that off for now. Okay, that's for another bandit. Who is Markvart? Oh, anyways, oh, and Alex is probably over there. Okay, good timing, well, good ordering on this.
What can I do for you?
I'm back.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skallitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Okay, so an actual proper cook.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
As long as they're willing to pay fair wages.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Farewell. What are you after?
Everyone poops, but nobody wants to talk about it. Now, Alex, where are you? Okay, a little bit past the first tavern. Yeah, so should be right up here.
Good health to you.
Right, we don't have the boar's meat.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbors. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skallitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
If he's not going to help, we're going to probably have to talk to them directly.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
Okay, so talk to him later. Might be time, or enough time to have a little fight with Milan.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
God be with you.
There's also another guy that was around here that was looking to investigate something about keeping his daughter locked up. Right, Agnes is marked. Goonish, you piece of trash.
Souls of all the faithful departed through the... Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
He's fine. Everyone else recognizes Henry as a knight.
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skallitz. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because
That's
I'm
a reputation
still
loss.
Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
God be with you. Huh?
Okay, so off to Sasau then. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, or head over there. And where was that bandit place? Wait until Alex sends all the people to the Rathouse courtyard. Probably won't be till tomorrow. How many savior schnapps do we even have? Okay, we have 10.
Good people, come upstairs and have a smell.
To do a quick fight. No, I'm sure there'll be plenty of people we can accost on their way there. Oh, was it you? No, you're the tailor. Yeah, you're the tailor.
Fared up nicely, hasn't it?
Let's hope it lasts a while. Yeah.
Yeah, it's depressing how much loot we missed from Pribyslavitz. Okay, quickest way. Probably up north past Peshek. And then west. Oh, all the way up to Ledechko.
Yeah.
Okay, up north past Peshek, all the way up to Ledechko, and then west.
Yeah.
Okay, so this way, take a left at the intersection and then a right. Yeah, right around there.
Yeah.
Sometimes I forget that the horse direction does not rely on the mouse direction. Oh hey, money. Good amount. Oh, and food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, probably be a bit too late. Might we finally get to Ledechko. Oh no, Ledechko to Sasau. He'll probably be asleep. Which, if he is, could do a bit of thievery. Right. Head north out of town and then, yeah, take the left path.
Yeah. Yeah.
More money. Ah, only 8. Why are you so poor?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should more or less be a straight path on this side. There's an herbalist hut. Let's say she has a treasure map.
Good God, what happened to your clothes?
Rude.
Goodbye.
Chamomile brew. Oh, the superior health potion. Which you don't seem to have. Well, not the recipe for, anyways. And no treasure maps. Okay. Hmm. And you don't have any money. That's too difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully after Night of Thievery we can get his lockpicking leveled up. I wonder at what point we can actually start lockpicking the harder chests.
Yeah.
Those are just work we're waiting during the day in courtyard warehouse. Okay. Right, that's Alex's stuff. South side of the camp and then take a right.
Yeah.
Is it actually this path or is there another path? You kind of squiggle around. This might not be that one. It's just supposed to be to the river anyways. Yeah, you're kind of squiggling around. So not you then. It was that path up there. Sometimes those small paths are on the map, sometimes they aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, these small trails. And are you still there? Yes, you are. Well, completely lost the path. Well, all we need to do is just get to the river. And remember, you're not a Skyrim horse. Looks like somebody's garden. Because it is. And yes, warm wood. I almost want to say this is like belladonna. Because it is. Yeah, we found one of those sorts of belladonna, and yeah, those are comfreys. How many belladonnas did that even get us? 4. The heck? How did we get all the way down there? I thought we were going west. No idea how to get back there. Are you not Sasau?
Yeah.
Oh, am I riding back into Ledechko? Yes, I do believe I am. Right, in that case, there should be a road around here somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is... well, that was some extreme turnaround. Alright, horse, you know where you're going.
Want to earn a bit of coin? At him!
What? Oh, the bandits.
Hey, you bastard! What are you doing? Show what you're made of.
Well, was not expecting that. I think this is the actual path.
Yeah.
I think that is the other mill.
Show what you're made of.
But
Yeah.
a lot of dangers on the road. And that's like the first time I've seen somebody use attack dogs. Off-road. Alright, maybe he's awake. Not that late. It is. No, we can't talk to you.
I hope I can be a help to you, knight. God be with you.
A bit of dice playing.
Here.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
See, they're giving Henry the proper respect.
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but groschen first. These are harsh times.
Here you go. Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. Your chamber is the one. May the Lord watch over you. Here, enjoy it. God!
Oh, he's all over there. Not the one across the river. The one on the far side. Energy is at 52. Oh, he's at the bathhouse. And this one looks like.
What are you staring at? The baths are for paying guests.
Have you paid? No?
Jeez.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
No?
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. Farewell.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid?
What are you staring at?
No?
The baths are for paying guests.
Okay, we don't have any proof for that. And very rude of him not to, well, just to directly assume that Henry is not paid. Okay, so moon in the west. Are the services still open? Get him laundered.
Hey, where's your torch?
Oh, near the bailiff.
looking for someone?
I'm going to get him some better hose. Alright, time for a bit of thievery then while we pass the night. Where is the tailoring shop? Down at the end by the church. This side, no. That's a blacksmith. Okay, it should be down this way then, I think. Here it is. Hey there.
How are you doing here?
In the guard.
What's it to be? What's the matter with you?
Are you sure you want to follow us all the way out here?
What's the matter with you? Anything else?
Come on. Away from everyone else. Follow us out into the woods. Nothing wrong. Do we need you alive? That is the question. Let me take your weapon though. They don't take very good care of the weapons, do they? Oh, did we ever make that one concoction? Nighthawk. Oh, that is much nicer. Yeah, I need to make more of these. Oh, and then, okay, this is completely dark. Okay, so it's not completely useful or overpowering. Yeah, a lot of dark spots still. Right. Make sure you don't wake up. Oh, we can lock the card box. Where are you? There you are. Oh, and gotta hurry up before the shop guard wakes up. You are expensive. Nice. Stealth and lockpicking level. No? If you need to actually hide up here, I guess. Okay, so got our level up. And lockpicking, yeah, the next point is at 6, so one more level. But we can do the training now though. Which if we do, what should we get? Probably deft grip. Yeah, I should eventually get the silent fiddler. This would actually be very useful. Yeah, but that's at was at level 9. So for now, this one might just get stealth kill. Dog person would also be useful right now. Yeah, I think with stealth kill, it might make it easier or possible to remove the guards or people in armor. Because right now, people in armor, we can't just knock them out. Let's get this one. Get dog person. It'll be easier to sneak around, and then it will help boost things. Cause yeah, we're not exactly needing to stealth around armored people all that often. Definitely useful, but not that common. While with dog person, there are a lot of dogs in the yards, so yeah, not having them be barking and alerting. Yeah, go with that one. Okay, and then we get 4 more. We can get it next level. Maybe do a bit of pickpocketing. Also, save. Might be using a bit of too many saber schnapps. Oh, that guy's coming. And he doesn't suspect a thing. Alright, the cobbler. They're the ones that gave us a bit of problems. Oh, we can also loot some books. The books are actually pretty good to loot. Well, sorta. Yeah, you're... Oh, not that much of a concern, apparently. Where are you? Okay, they certainly don't notice us. Don't even know if this is the right building. Okay, you can take up that position. Yes, you are. Yeah, but I don't think we are in range. Okay, you weren't coming over to accuse. You're just on your nightly walk. And how much did that increase our locking, by the way? Yeah, not a whole lot. So what was it, 22 out of what? 200. Yeah, so about a tenth. Got 10 more locks then. No? Not lootable? And this is not stealing. Certainly is trespassing though. Oh, and that's the door. Yeah, was that... Okay, so it's not exactly 20. Yeah, more like 15. A lot more than I would have liked. But is it difficulty based on the for the XP, or is it just the number of locks? No keys, no chests. Oh. That's very hard. Okay, that was at 37. And that's at 50. Yeah, it's still 13. Okay, only slightly less for a easier difficulty lock. Oop. Time to go.
You've no business here. Clear off, or you'll be sorry.
Yep.
Ah!
We certainly are leaving. And where's the door? Oh. They caught us. Can we sneak? Nope. Wow. Was not expecting that. Wasn't expecting him just to straight up knock him, or not even knock him out, just kill Henry. Yeah, was that the bailiff or was that the scribe? Well, anyways, good thing we at least saved. Yeah, but we really need the silent lockpicking. Lockpicking when we are right next to someone. That is apparently loud enough to wake them up. Yeah, it's not going to be an issue if they're right next to... if we try to lockpick right next to them. At least that's what I'm hoping. Is the silent lockpicking the next level, or is it a higher level? Level 9, okay. Otherwise, then it's gonna be Death Grip. Okay, that was too loud. Try knocking him out. Oh, that's the bailiff. No wonder. Okay. That did not wake you up then. Why are you sleeping at the scribe's place? Oh, and you have a much better pose. As well, clothing in general. That's what you hit Henry with. Okay, got that. Ooh. So-so. No, that's difficult. Hmm. I think that is it for this one. Good haul, good haul. Okay, so that's away. These we're gonna keep, well, some of them anyways. Yeah, they help a bit with the charisma. Okay, all stolen goods away. And did we toss one of our dice into storage? No, okay. Okay, we robbed this. Could check out the armorer. Yeah, the armorer and the trader. Although it is almost daytime. Okay, so up to 76. I wonder if the training chest at Peshek, how quickly it replenishes. Okay, keep on walking. Nothing abnormal about a guy crouching in the dark. Heavily trespassing. Well, anyways, right now the main thing is just getting the lockpicking experience. Right, might head to the inn now, and yeah, he needs his rest. Have Henry get his sleep, and then we can head back to Ratai and solve that little quest for the bailiff. And actually, hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Let's continue and right, we're getting Henry to his room. Yeah, we can also toss a whole lot of the stolen items into storage. Quite unclean. Okay, that's a stolen, that's a stolen. That's just stolen. Why is this one here? Right, is there a way to sort by... Oh, we have way too many apples. But yeah, is there a way to sort by, yeah, stolen and not stolen? You can also toss the books in here as well. So we then toss them onto the horse, which we may have. Okay, all stolen goods removed. Yes, okay. Crimes committed and no one is aware. Still stolen? Oh, yeah, we can actually repair this. Probably should. Yeah, the brown hose. Charisma of 12 with that one. I upgraded Charisma 17. Nope, still stolen, okay. Well, we have a lot of spoiled apples. Let's get those eaten. That did not do much. Yeah, that's all the food we have. Alright, back to Yeah, back to Ratai with a quick stopover at Peshek's place. Oh, okay. That's why. It's 9, defense 11. Oh, still have the torch. Okay, so this has been a fairly successful trip to Sasau. Talked to the priest, confirmed that he's not coming back, made some money with a bit of thievery, and leveled up Henry's skills.
Yeah.
It's also still quite early in the day, so if we encounter any bandits, we should be able to fight them without an issue. Okay, we're taking the... yeah, we're taking the right.
Yeah.
You're too low class. You usually don't have any, or a lot of money. And the miller here does not do any crime. For some reason.
Yeah.
I saw a bandit by any chance.
Well, well, who's this coming here?
Apparently so. Mercenary bedfellow. Soul slicer. Right, we can use this one.
Blood will be spilled.
Come here.
Oh, you are very much being overwhelmed. Oh, and they have a dog too. The heck? That dog did all the work for them. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, all armored up. Nope, still not open. We have this one. But yeah, how are you supposed to escape from the dog then? Yeah, that was actually a lot of people. What was it, 4 or 5? And then the dog. Yeah, and there's also the issue that Henry was not equipping his sword right away. Okay. You again. Very windy path. Are you actually a bandit, or are you gonna be something special? Nope, not this time. Right, we should also head this way to Ledechko instead of going up and around. Oh yeah, this way would actually be much quicker. You look like you might have money, actually. That is a very sparkly feather. Not worth that much, and wow, no money. Okay, fine, we're taking her hat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not quite there.
Yeah.
This away. I wonder if Ricky ever returned to his little hideout. We should check it out, see if he is actually there again.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, he did probably end up getting killed by that one guy. But should, yeah, check just in case he returned. Want to see if there was any sort of follow-up with him. And you actually have a decent amount and some food. Probably should have taken some food from the Wayfarer, but Oh well. Okay, should we make Ujits our criminal town or Sasau? Both of them kind of suck. Bunch of cheapskate shop owners, and the people there are kind of unpleasant. Godwin not telling us about Limpy Lubosh, and then them constantly accusing Henry of committing crimes. Okay, stuff is actually in storage. Okay, these... yeah, we need armor kits to repair these. Which we actually do have. We have a few of them. I don't think we're actually going to keep any of these armors. Well, not these helmets anyways. Okay, that's a 0. That's too low, I think. Professional hat. We can sell one. Hunter gloves. Yeah, we should actually repair those and sell them. Sell that. Sell that. Repair these. Cutenberg Cuirass. Right, I think we actually might be keeping that one. Oh, yeah, the noble dark shoes. We should keep. Yeah, get these to wear around. Cumen Shishak. We can get rid of those. What's the charisma on this one? 16. So with the charisma's on the other ones, we'll keep whichever one is the high. Oh, are you stolen? Yeah, sell all this stuff. Speech level 10, okay. Yeah, sell all these extra books. Not that many kits left. Oh, we never read the first tier of this. Oh, yeah, I hate the devil's dice. Hey, okay, so that is no longer stolen. Okay, we're gonna lose one of these. Let's get rid of the helmet then. What did our maintenance level up to? Oh, we actually gotta go for it. Weapons you repair with a repair kit have a stronger attack until they get 2 damaged. Maybe. It gives us an excuse to actually use the blacksmith repair kits. Bonus charisma for any piece of clothing we repair ourselves. Perhaps. Let's get this one then. Right now, that's for this armor. Okay, Christmas 17 for that one, 14 for that one, and 16. Okay, keeping one of these. Okay, Hunter's gloves. Does give a charisma boost of 4. Yeah, probably keep one of them just to wear around town then. Okay, that's repaired enough, but we are selling it. Milk off. Yeah, different qualities, but we are already wearing the higher tier one. So I think the Chosses, Gutenberg. Okay, that's 15. 15 versus 22. This also weighs less. Okay. Okay, so keep this on. Yeah, once we get a repair kit, we can fix that up. Okay, should we just go ahead and sell this right away? No. Yeah, repair that one then. Yes.
How are you?
I've got some goods here whose owner...
All right.
Oh, you only have 1k now. What happened to all of the money that you used to have? Yeah, might not be able to sell the armor. Okay, you were close enough. Same thing with you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and start haggling. I would say we start haggling at 800, but we are already at 800. That is a very severe price we're selling at.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Satisfied?
You won't convince me with that.
Making almost all his money.
Aye, that would do it.
Now, are you actually going to have all your money back? Or does it take some time?
I've got some goods here whose own.
All right.
Yeah, it's going to take some time. Now, about a bit of training.
I hear you're able to open lock.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Oh, we
in
can finally do this.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Satisfied?
That's not enough. Agreed.
Excellent. Yeah, and it was Death Grip. Start position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lockpick and easier to open. And then a few more levels before Silent Fiddler. Start stealth at 10. Right, we can get to the next tier of training for this. And then 3 more levels before the perk. No, that's
Will
pickpocketing.
you teach me how to?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more about.
All right.
Isn't that quite a lot? Is this enough?
You won't
Oh.
convince me.
That was too low.
Agreed.
Did that refresh your...
All right.
or just your money? No, not your... Did we get rid of all the stolen items? Not that one. Thought there was a chest back here that we could just practice lockpicking on. Though I suppose if we did try anything with it, Therese would have some words to say about that. Alright, off to town. Hello, Millen. Yeah, let's quickly take your money.
Let's fight.
I hope you've got coin this time. I won't fight you for your labor, understand? See you later.
Give me the rest of your money. You can keep your hat this time. That was no damage. You really shouldn't be fighting or trying to fist fight someone full plate armor. All of it's away, right? Yes. Weight's fine. Let's buy some repair kits and yeah, I'll probably just sell to the actual shops up here then. Yeah, none of it's stolen. Let's get rid of that first so that we can switch over to our more impressive clothing.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Yeah, that armor kits are so expensive. Yeah, I'll just buy 2.
Let's talk about the price. What do you say to
It'll...
my last?
Well,
I'll go for that.
A little bit longer. Right. That one is tailoring, but stolen anyways. Oh, right, that one as well. That took a lot to repair. Although now we can actually wear this instead. Okay, all armor repaired. Yeah, we can go to sell the light brigandine. Yeah, this one has a better charisma as well.
farewell.
Decorated riding boots. Yeah, well, actually, we're gonna keep those. Gloves, it's charisma 4. Yeah, something we can wear besides the silent shoes. 1.3k.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not?
Now, are you going to give us a good value for these?
Is this enough?
You won't come...
Let's try above 1500.
What do you say to this?
We're getting there.
Barely.
All right, so.
Fantastic. What's our weight at? Okay, weight is under control. Okay, now let's switch to something fancy and do some talking to these people. Oh, probably would have sold those. Yeah, those patched hoes are really destroying our charisma. Right, and the hat. Charisma 12. Bit more presentable.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Yeah, speech is still actually quite low. We need... Are these a 5 then?
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions.
God save you.
Come right up.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
Yeah, but why do you deserve the more dignified work over the latrine work?
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can't see how that would put you off him. What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
Right, so he hasn't necessarily done the same kind of work. Although winching up the ore could have been... Yeah, could have been enough of a work. Maybe not as heavy. Well, it is ore. Yeah, it's going to depend on how busy the mine actually was, though.
It's hard work carrying water.
So he's taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers.
Alright, and what about the latrine work then?
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Well, that's not bad, but for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
Okay, so he wouldn't necessarily be opposed to it.
That's enough for now.
Hey, am I invisible or what?
God save you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see, alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Skallitz.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
Sounds suspicious.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
Or are you just a shut-in?
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
That's enough for now.
Why can't we ask him about the latrines?
Not talking to me? Greetings. What do you need?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me there, so I came here myself.
Okay, so that's why there's 6 people.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skallitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
And you still don't want to be... Well, actually, we already have the other cook. So...
Alright. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Goodbye.
God save you.
Right, so maybe her, just the sob story. And then probably just be carrying water. We didn't... Oh, we forgot to ask her about the latrine work.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
Attitude kinda annoying.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be Thunder the winch anymore. More like Thunder the stench.
Okay, so... definite no for him.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't
With
it?
the reputation
It
lost.
is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt.
Yeah, he's kind of annoying.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. Take care now.
Yeah, we'll see. And oh, that jerk. So much reputation lost just because we talked to him. Okay, might send him over to the latrine or leave him out. And then take the lady. So, Tonda, you can go to hell. Vincent, Water, Cornelius, latrine, maybe.
I'm glad to see you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
That was a bit of a rude.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners, and at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Yeah, this one seems like it'd be more helpful.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
Okay, one definite possibility. Yeah, so at least two people that are potentially willing for that.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skallitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
That would actually be a bit of an issue. Because if you actually can't handle it, that would actually cause problems. And like, if say I can help and we can actually help them, then that would be useful. Problem is, I don't know if it's like helping in that way or if it's helping in that he'll take a bribe and then lie. Although this one would be the potentially that one. Let's see what I can help.
Well,
Not to say.
I could find something that will help you.
Anything.
Oh, just finding a healing concoction.
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Okay, just some marigold. Yeah, those are easy, very easy to make.
Oh, nothing. We Skallitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Right, so he is taken
That's
care
enough
of.
for now.
Good luck then.
And lastly, Pikmin.
God save you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can hold water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
Well, he's quite eager.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
Okay, he wouldn't exactly mind it. Or he wouldn't be super angry about it.
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skallitz and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pikmin. That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
Okay, so basically the bailiff was rude about this.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? God be with you.
Oh, and everyone left. Yeah, probably gonna leave Tonda out and give the job to everyone else. Or at least try to. And where is the lady? Is she still in the church? It looks like it.
Disdain not our supplication. God's blessings.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him.
God bless.
Yeah, just confirming it. Don't need to be snippy about it. Okay. So that takes care of that. There should probably see what else the bailiff has afterwards. Hey, bailiff. Come on. Trying to talk to you.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
That's right. You better be humble.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
Right, so give Pikmin and Rock the latrine carrying. The other ones can be water carriers.
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Oh yeah, about Antonia.
Antonia?
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
Well, she did carry her injured husband all the way from Skallitz.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Well, we cured his arm, hopefully, so he should be fine. And he was okay with emptying the balloons. We did get him convinced.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
And then Cornelius. It's going to be Cornelius or Pikmin. Vincent, we weren't able to ask. Pikmin, he was fine with it, but he wouldn't tell anyone about it. He'd be curious to do it.
Vasi goes by the moniker of Pikmin.
Pikmin. I hope he doesn't have a history of pickpocketing.
No, no. They call him Pikmin because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Yeah, the problem is... Well, the problem with Vincent is that he was a bit too unsure of things.
Cornelius.
Ah, Cornelius. I had him here once looking for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Oh, too bad. Carrying water.
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Tonda has an attitude, but he'd be very good with carrying water, though. And then Vincent. Yeah, he's sketchy. I don't know if he was just being lazy, lying, or he was just not sociable, or had other social interests. Tonda was a jerk.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Okay. and probably gonna be a bit of a while for a follow-up.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
What?
See you later.
Really? What kind of reaction is that? Oh, right, the hunter's clothes are dirty. Might be a reason why that negatively affected our charisma. Okay, armor up. Now, do you want to rethink of how you speak to us?
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me. Good.
Well, fine then. Wow, no wonder the people didn't want to talk to you. He's lucky that he has potentially other quests to give us. But so, kill him in his sleep. Right. Okay, that's set. Could buy... Might need more kits. Definitely need more armors kits. Okay, let's buy that and then... we could head to the executioners. What time is it? It's noon. Yeah, let's head off to the executioners. See what he wants. Oh yeah, Wolfram. You were the guy who was locking up his daughter. What was that about?
God be with you.
And okay, we can't ask him about that.
Good day to you. Take care now.
Armor kits. That's what we're looking for, right? And you don't have any.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches.
Bread! Bread!
Okay, up past Pejix. Or... okay, go to the bathhouse and just go to the woods. Yeah, let's just go through the woods. Just be quicker that way.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think this quest is all that long. Yeah, it's right up there. Yeah, looks like there's actually a path right in the back here. Oh yeah, much quicker.
Hey! Hey!
Crying woman. Oh, what's her training? Houndsmaster.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
We had no idea what the crying woman was about. We didn't see anyone crying. We came through the back. Well, that's why.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
He seems nice, though.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of, poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
Yeah, why are you so interested?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
Yeah, quite a decent guy.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget your reputation.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Yeah, he seems nice. Bit of a shame about robbing him. Oh, okay, she's right there. Yeah, right out front.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpoles will know about them.
Yeah, we know that her relatives are dead. Oh, he's back to talk to that jerk. Why are they so filthy? I vaguely remember there being some sort of bug at release. It was something about how like their clothing would deteriorate on NPCs. Yeah, because and they couldn't do anything to repair it or perform any sort of maintenance. Eventually, it led to the clothing just being all dirty and eventually breaking off. Okay, took a little bit of the wrong path. Yeah, I wonder if that's what's going on with some of these people. No,
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say that the wayfarers and other road people, their clothing tends to be fully good. No, even the people that we happen to rob on this side, their stuff tends to be pretty well maintained. Agnes, how are you doing?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But What can we do?
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, you...
My livelihood.
Maybe there's already someone else hauling water. Carolina. Carolina, who are
Hurry
you?
up. I've no... Good luck then.
Okay. I already forgot your name, Agnes, if you would...
All right there. Show me.
What? Such are my orders.
Make it quick.
If you insist.
What the fuck is this? All these things are... Now you can...
What was stolen? Yeah, what exactly do we have what was stolen? Unless you search the horse. Yes, you did. Okay, well that's inconvenient. Well, luckily it does not appear to affect our reputation though. And he doesn't take us to jail. Was it always that way? You moron.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now.
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
Look, Bailiff, I've helped you out a time or two. Can't you find it in your heart to return the favor?
I suppose so, but get on with it. I have a mountain of work here.
I'd just like to know if Elishka's husband has kin around here.
Tell the scribe I sent you. If anyone knows anything, it'll be him.
Thank you.
See you later.
Right. We are definitely robbing this jackass later tonight. Or whatever we are in Rete at night. Yeah, gonna steal all this stuff. Sell all this stuff right now. Where are they? Okay, they're on the other side, looks like. I think this one, no. Where is he? Oh, he's wandering around over here. Oh, there you are.
God save you.
And good thing we stopped early.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Well, he's fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I was always fond of him.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rate by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
Really can't just tell him that they're dead, or that he's dead. Yeah, it's a speech book. And actually, I think we already have that one. Oh, all the way on this side. Do we want the lower path or the upper? Neither. We want to go all the way around. Well, if we take the lower one, we can eventually turn around. Well, either that or just wander right off the side of the hill. I'm sure you're fine. The scream was nothing. Can you maneuver this? Sorta. Oh, what the hell? All the way back here. Oh, what was that?
I'm glad to...
You're in...
What?
What?
There's no...
It's hot.
Oh.
There's... Are you true? How are you?
Not too well. I've tried all...
He's not an easy man to deal.
Well, if he gives you a chance...
But the bailiff complained he couldn't get a...
I refuse to talk to him.
Well... That's enough for now.
See you later.
Hey, no need to talk to Honda.
What do you need?
Let's see if we can actually find out anything more about Vincent this time.
What'd you do? So you're probably here about carrying water?
Aye.
That's all? How are you holding?
Well, I'm alive.
What happened with Bait?
I don't know.
Really?
That's
Okay,
enough.
so then there's nothing we can get out of him.
Just going to pretend I'm not here. Greeting.
What do you want?
I want to...
It's true, but...
He didn't...
Why this isn't a job for a woman?
That is it may. I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you hot. God be with you.
He's dying.
He's bad.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the...
Yeah, well, we already convinced.
What did you
Yeah,
do?
our convinced Bailiff last time.
Christ.
What else could I...
Alright.
And you'll... God be with you.
Yeah, only this guy.
God's sake.
You're here. What trade?
I was.
We're not finished.
Let's avoid the reputation loss.
Are you here? I heard you.
He didn't even really ask me anything.
I know everything on you.
So, can I go?
Not yet.
Well,
If you think I'm afraid of
wheels. See you later.
I may have to hunt down Tonda later on.
God be with
you're one of... That's...
Peter.
But Rock, we actually had to convince him about hauling the latrine.
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have.
At the moment... How bad... There's...
But what would people...
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough.
No, it won't come to that.
I'm glad to...
How are you holding?
You mean this?
What?
That time in Skallitz.
Look.
Hey,
Well,
helping out with that.
Here you go. Oh, no. The bailiff?
Well, he's not the most popular.
Maybe.
You might be right.
That's enough for now.
Goodbye.
God be with you.
You're here. So, Pickman, is that...
No.
So you're and besides water...
What? That'd be a new one. No.
Okay, I'd say we'd be fine with it.
What can I tell you?
What happened?
That he told...
That's enough for now.
So...
Look, the bailiff...
So, goodbye.
We got that. Talk to Agnes, get her working. Or let her know about the priest. And make sure to save after this.
What do you want?
I asked... So you...
Isn't that take care?
Nice quick rush on this.
I'm glad to see...
Glad to see Henry, but you're not going to talk to him about whatever this is.
I know every... So...
Everyone but Tonda.
Antonia. What? Yeah, is that...
I did it.
She can handle... To carry...
Her.
Vasil.
Pick... No, well, he can't...
Pickman for the latrines.
Peter.
Rock for the latrines.
Carrying...
Good.
Cornelia. To carry... Vincent. To carry... That's it.
Good.
I chose...
Okay.
Good luck, then.
That's it for that. Now on to the executioner. Set. A little bit weird, but that's wearing the pointy hat. And try not to die getting off your horse. Yeah, the path was right here. I think. Nope, might have missed it. Probably missed it. Or it didn't go far enough. No, we overshot. Crying woman. Where are you, Mr. Executioner? There you are. Alright, come on. Herman.
Do you know there's a girl crying? Is it?
Exact.
Does
not
me?
What? It's not.
All right.
Okay, enough of that. That's what that.
That's all I need.
Now then, back to Ratai. Don't be so nice to the bailiff. Let's try talking to the scribe directly. Not paying attention and oh, right. It's just those three. Right, are they still gonna complain about stolen goods? Surely they won't catch us on our horse. But yeah, this time we're just talking directly to the scribe instead of the bailiff. Agnes. You're a little bit quicker this time. Hopefully don't need to talk to Bailiff, because nobody likes him. Henry always breaking the legs. Now where is the scribe at? No, this is a prison. Well, this is unpleasant. We actually have to talk to him.
Do you know that, how? Look,
Tell the scribe.
Thank you. Take care.
Very tempted to just punch you in the head right now. Oh. You're always there.
God save you.
Is it possible?
Yeah, why would?
Oh, and where are the...
See you later.
Yeah, we got our speech skill now. A little late, but we still got it. Use your speech skill when haggling. Really, it hasn't been doing that. Okay. I'll take that then.
Fresh bread! Come and get it! Man cannot live by bread alone.
Hey, almost back to exactly where we died. Small setback, not too major. Main thing was just having to listen to all the dialogue. Yeah, let's try this again. Hopefully without dying. You're fine, Henry. And then once we finish this one, then it's up to Talmberg to try out that one DLC. Let's start the DLC. Would have been much easier, or probably would have been on our way there already. If it wasn't for Henry being all clumsy and dying from getting down from his horse. We... Yeah, I went completely past it. Yeah, we're all the way down here. Why weren't you on the compass? You guys are being very inconvenient right now. Is it in this place? Okay, there it is.
What is it now?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
Wow. Are we going to bribe her?
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Oh, to hell with it then.
What about you?
Get lost, or I'll give you up for.
Nah. Lucky we are in a hurry. So this part next should be in convincing her to go with Herman instead. Is he still actually here by any chance? Okay, good.
Here, have some.
Oh, thank you.
You'd never go hungry.
I know, but
Yes, but...
Okay, well, can't talk to her for some reason. Hermit. No. Oh, we actually had to go through the whole thing of convincing them. Well, that's dumb. Dumb and annoying. Alright. Back to that horrible old woman. And I'm really glad we didn't kill her then. Probably would have caused all sorts of problems. Then again, if we did kill her, maybe it would have made things faster. It's so time to ride all the way back just to somehow convince her. Then, yeah, then we can finally let Aleshka know how awful she is. Yeah, we're probably going the right way. Well, if we did kill them, it could let her take over the property. But on the other hand, Henry is... yeah, he might not be able to keep the secret. Now, where are you, old hag?
What is it now?
I can...
What do I...
You're not giving her any money.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
We're all right on our own. We don't need another mouth to feed.
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What?
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you implying, boy? Shall I go and get my pitchfork?
Why are you...
This might help you decide.
Henry, you idiot.
Agree?
It'll take... You too. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Are you proud of yourself, Henry? You gave money to this horrible woman. Oh, right, we never took the executioner. Give back our money. Making us waste our time, Henry. Hope you learned your lesson. That is actual end of it, right? Yeah. Done dealing with them. Next time we ride out in this direction, we'll make sure to pay them a visit. Yeah, we're gonna stop at a bad house. It's gonna have to be at Talmberg. Oh, come on, you made it up last time. Fine, we'll take the path.
What are you here for?
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They'd probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Good luck, then.
Can we convince her to stay with Herman, or did I just accidentally pick the wrong choice?
Have you made your mind?
I can't decide. But at least I'd have...
You're right.
God be with you.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either. You might be alone here this evening. I have to set a fellow's broken leg in Merhoyed.
You? You can do that?
I can. Folk come to me from all around when they're desperate.
He has skills. He's just not murdering people.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know, but at least I...
Herman could give you a family, too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Ratai.
That's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. God be with you. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Hey, glad it worked out.
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
Definitely sounding happier.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is everything worked out well.
It did, thank you. And I want you to have this. God almighty, I've got Ilishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Oh wow, 150 groschen. Yeah, I definitely feel... Oh, not really. But yeah. I was gonna say feel bad about robbing him of his ring earlier, but... You know, not that bad. Okay, we got that done. Made them happy. Made it up for that little bit of theft earlier in the game. Okay, off to Talmberg it is then. Yeah, I think that's more or less everything done in Ratai. Yeah, except for the bailiff. But he's a jerk, and he's not going to give us a quest for whatever reason. Activity giver. Why are you listed as an activity giver? We already took all your activities. Okay, so that's all done. Probably a few things in here. We know the blacksmith was requesting some stuff. But yeah, I want to see what's going on with the DLC. So it is off to Talmberg. At least I think it's DLC. Well, it is DLC. It is labeled as such, and right, save. Don't want to accidentally die by falling off the horse or getting a lucky hit from a bandit. Is the quickest way is through Ledechko, right? Yeah, through Ledechko and then head north.
Hey!
Why'd you run away? Let me bump into the horse just a little bit. Is it this one? No. Yeah, I went down on the wrong road.
Yeah.
Well, we got here eventually. Yeah, not too long before night. Here to the right, then left, and straight on to Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
So on the right way, did we're off to Marhoyed? No, we're not. Okay. At least not yet.
Yeah.
And then when we're right. Yep, this is on to Talmberg. Nice, actually getting familiar with things now. But yeah, it can be somewhat annoying and time consuming when you don't have map markers. But being able to just figure stuff out and memorize paths ultimately feels much nicer. And looks like the DLC starts up there. Alright, we were supposed to go to Marhoyed to steal his horses.
Yeah.
Anyways. Okay. Start the DLC, and then if we have time, have Henry take a bath. Who are you even talking to about that, anyways?
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Well, are you blind? We're parking our horse there. Okay, it might be up one more level. Is it Sir Divish?
Greetings. What business have you?
You have a blue icon.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
You know, I was just looking at the levels just now, and it looks like the game audio is a bit low. Okay, turn that up a little bit more.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
Be better. Turn that up. Turn that up as well.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
God save, my lord. I hope things are peaceful in your fiefdom.
Peace? Peace is rare in these times. But right now I'm more troubled by politics than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it. It looks like profiteering to me.
Oh, I think this is a time-limited quest. Is there any way we can get out of it?
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
Yeah, I shouldn't have asked him about this.
Well, maybe you'll have better luck soon.
Maybe isn't enough. I need to come up with a plan. Take care now.
Right. Give that a save and then see if that's still an option. How do you apply it to the mushrooms? That's waste.
About the problem.
Yes?
You're right.
Well, good luck to you. God be with you.
Okay, so that's holding on to that. Okay, we can talk to him later. Okay, we're gonna have to ride it back up to Privislavitz. We can actually stop by the herbalist and make a few more. Yeah, make some savior schnapps on our way out.
Yeah.
And then, right, the lumber mill or the lumber camp. The logging camp, that's what it is. We had a road off to the side around here.
Yeah.
Yep, and then... No, not that way.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
Nope, definitely not this.
Yeah.
Did we completely miss it?
Yeah.
There it is.
Good evening. Goodbye.
He only had one.
Let's talk.
It'll take more.
Agree?
Come now, just.
Oh, that's a.
What am I training?
Would you teach me
Only
something
herbalism.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
Isn't that? What?
That's not a. Agreed.
Would you teach me something?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Isn't that?
You're a right. Agreed.
Those, and then there should be some. Yeah, she says she should have some belladonna in her garden. No, that was the other herbalist. Right. What do you have? You have St. John's wort, a lot of nettles. Yeah, just St. John's wort and nettles. Three batches then. Alchemy, it's almost up to 8. So it's wine. Nettles boil for 3? Or is it 2? Oh, 2. Oh. Yeah, just make 2 batches. When I take that boiling first. How many do we have now? Yeah, 7. Okay, well, we saved in Talmberg.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see if I can remember how to get all the way up to Krivoslavitz.
Yeah.
It wasn't that. It wasn't super complicated. There's a whole lot of left turns. Yeah, a left there, a left here, and then a straight there.
Yeah.
Left at the forks and okay. Left at the forks, straight at the crossroad.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have reached it by now.
Yeah.
No, okay. Not yet. Now it is. Oh, bridge is out. Oh, no, we could have taken the horse over it. Did they take all the gear? Nope. Okay, this is still full with all the stuff. Nothing super expensive except for the burp sword. Oh, and those were 3. And the heavy shields. Yeah, we can get those sharpened on the wheel. What about this then? Oh, it's free lockpicking XP. Okay, so containers persisted. They just relocked though. New options for poison. And we do have a way to save. Right, are you the person we're supposed to be talking to? Bandit.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think twice about how you're going to deal with that.
Yeah, probably should have saved.
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
I would have liked to got the loot out of them, but I hadn't saved in a while. No one's gonna complain, right? What's our lockpicking at, anyways? Really? Only that far? 66. Oh, right. We went to do a bit of training with Peshek, so it leveled up. Fear not. Check out fear before the fight. Nice name, and also quite expensive. Coxcomb. Carpenter's axe. More burger swords. That's a lot of arrows. Yeah, we definitely can't carry all of them. He said it was in a tent. That was where we chased Runt. Yeah, seriously, I thought they said he was in a tent. Oh, there he is.
Help me. Please, help me. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skallitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Although I won't see much in the dark. I'll have to spend the night. Though I doubt I'll get a wink of sleep after what happened. You sure there are no more bandits around?
You've nothing to worry about. Unless you're afraid of hares.
Well, come to me after dawn and we'll look the place over together. I'll explain everything to you.
All right. Good night.
It sounds good. Do a bit of reading and then we can, sleep and save. Do we have any books on us? We can get herbalism or strength. Let's do strength. Yeah, it's already progressed a little bit. Yeah, then we cook the meat that we found. Reading up, strength up, and strength improved. $161 carry weight. Fantastic. Yeah, sleep isn't going to be that great though. Hey, dried boar meat. What is with our weights? All right, so weapons and the axe. There we go. Now then, Mr. Man. Where did you go? Looks like he might be up in here or up in the Cumen area.
Here I am.
Excellent. We can start inspecting the area right away to see what can be built where. Shall we get to it then?
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Quite fearful. Alright, I forgot about that.
Be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here.
Is that bench floating? Yes. Yes, it is.
The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
Was the wooden part the addition of the bandits?
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? Space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here.
Okay, so can it stables, a bakery, or a shop? A red house is good. The hill. Yeah, so is a church. Anything else you plan on adding?
Main approach road and the stream.
Honestly, the bridge could use an upgrade. Something more aesthetic, more stable.
This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here.
Yeah, I should probably get this kind of paved over, make it into a proper road instead of a dirt path. So what do you plan on this side? I haven't really figured out for some actual housing.
Trees and ruins, whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. space here. There's a well here already. All the better.
Oh, we actually use this one. No wonder we couldn't poison it. That would have been a bit awkward if we could
Big
poison it
space,
and we
clean
actually
water,
did.
Close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
Alright, so what's the plan?
God be with you.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
That's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir.
Yeah, I just threw them off.
They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
Nah, they were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid! Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
Right, so first about the layout, I guess.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Wasn't this your place before you got captured? Shouldn't you be aware of some of this stuff already? No wonder you got captured.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzig and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skallitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
Yeah, that would sell things for a bit. But what about with Skallitz, though? The Skallitz people, wouldn't they eventually leave and go to Skallitz once that is rebuilt? Or once it's ready to be rebuilt?
But rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom.
Yeah, no, the
It's
cost.
True, it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
Well, you're quite old, so that is certainly a worry.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skallitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Well, that's quite the jump in responsibility. Okay, so just heading to that. Is there anything else we can prepare while we are away?
What now?
Before we can start building as much as an outhouse, we'll have to get the whole area cleared, and we'll need lots of people to work the land and parcel it out.
Right. So I suppose I'd better get to Ratai first and see to that announcement.
Indeed. I'm sure the bailiff will be more than happy. It will get the refugees out of his hair, and the citizens will stop complaining. I'll stay here for now and start planning the building plots. As soon as the labourers arrive, I'll start allocating work to them.
I wonder if those people we sent to haul water, if they could have come up. And that is actually time. Yeah, I'll also have to walk all the way down to Ratai. So yeah, just go ahead and end things here then. I'll walk all the way back to Ratai offline, and then we can pick up in Ratai. I'll pick this up in Ratai tomorrow. So yeah, good progress. A lot of thievery. Took care of most of the business there. Bit of a stumble when Henry died and, well, died falling off his horse. But yeah. Progressed the side quests. Made the executioner happy. Got him a wife, who also seemed to be happy with the situation. And I do not recognize this road. Are we already lost? Or no, we took the wrong one. Okay, I think we went down this one. Okay, which means if we went down this way, it might take us to Rovna. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine either way. So yeah, good progress today. Continue this tomorrow. And the day after, Wednesday, they'll be back to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And then Saturday will be continuation of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Where might be finishing it. Yeah, it's going to depend on how long the last 2 scenarios go, and if there's anything afterwards. Really, there's a dead end. So yeah, got all that coming up. So with that being said, oh hey, a little stream. Yeah, we want the other bridge. So yeah, sure to follow the channels, whether you happen to prefer you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Yeah, follow, subscribe, and all that. Otherwise, if you don't feel like doing that, there is always the option of just following my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE. But if you don't feel like dealing with that as well, or either, I do try to stream every day at about the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Give or take 30 minutes. Usually pretty good about being here between those times. So if you don't feel like following the channels or Twitter, yeah, you can find me here. But otherwise, we need to fix the bridge. Yeah, anyways. Thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.